We got Alex Smith coming out here, making his 2025 Drift Pit debut. He's out here with it, man. He's got his stepson, he's got his sons, he's got a whole pit crew of little guys out there. This is his first time running this layout, first time having this car out in a while, man. You're gonna be a little dusty, a little rusty trying to figure this car out, but Alex is a wheel man. Alex trying to get his way around this place. Not too shabby. First run of the day, car still in one piece. But by the end of the day, watch that, man. If that car holds together, because that's the other thing, these cars sit for a while, man. It's crazy the little gremlins they have. Austin chucking that thing into the neighborhood. Did he loop it or did he hang on to it? I can't see. He went behind the house. We got this bed and breakfast back here right in the middle of the track. Day 2, Drift Vacation. Burgers and dogs on the grill. Convenience stores open. Woo! Extra saucy coming out. First run of the day, a little rusty. I give these guys a break. First hour, they're figuring these things out. We're gonna keep this lineup rolling, baby. I wish I had a nickel for every time I said his name, Bryce. I'd be rich. I'd be rich. I'd have a 5.0 Coyote Mustang with a rowdy. I'd have an RTR. That's what I'd have, an RTR Mustang. Because this guy's out here so much. He's so addicted to driving, dude. The guy's a beast. Running the layout here, working his way around. Alex Hoffman. I should call him, I should show some respect. Alex Hoff the Wall Hoffman out here in Dad's Ride. I was just talking about how Ben Wise is a beast. This kid's a beast already. Them sim rigs, man. Them sim rigs are teaching these young kids how to drive. I've seen some pretty wicked 14-year-olds touring this country that were drivers. Never seen a 12-year-old, though. I don't know, maybe next year I'll see a 10-year-old. That's kind of getting crazy. Oh, we got our first pairing of 2 guys coming up here. Both these guys, I believe, are from Pennsylvania. Erie, PA, about an hour away from us. We're down here in Irving, Pennsylvania. Irving, PA. Oh, my God, Irving, New York. I'm still waking up. Give me a break. You know how vacations are. You're a little fuzzy the next day when you wake up. These 2 guys look like they knew what they were doing. And I don't think that G35 was out here yesterday. G35 or G36? I can't see it from here. Jason Martin and his Mustang GT. Woo! Throwing this thing, man. Remember, drivers, slow in the pits. That's the biggest rule. We got a lot of little shredders out here today. We don't want any incidences. That's the fastest way to get thrown out of the joint. To go out there and go speeding through the pits. We ain't gonna put up with that. When we're doing layout, you do not re-enter, you go right out the front. Right now we're entering in the back. Evan Brand. Another one, man. He does not mess around. Dude, he's out here like every show. Jacob Wojnarowski. I said his whole name. We usually just call him Jacob Woj. This dude is a wheelman. He won our tandem comp yesterday, almost won the table game. The dude's a wheelman. He's a driver. So take note. Watch this guy get around this place. First run of the day. Little drop top beamer action. Got to drive. We got a driver coming up here asking questions, man. I don't care. Ask away. All right? It's a vacation. It's supposed to be relaxing and fun. You know, suck down some hot dogs, maybe go into the lounge, then come out here, drift a little bit, then go eat more hot dogs. I'm about it, man. Drift in. Guys, this is for the drivers. This is for you guys. Have fun today. We're here till 6 p.m. I'm going to make sure Mr. Smith is heading on his way out. Oh, yeah. Ben Wise is back again and again and again. But he's part. So we got Joe in this cream-colored Beamer. He and his dad built this car. That's awesome to see. I love seeing father-son teams out here, man. Me and my old man did a lot of drag racing together, so that's cool.
Father's Day as well.
And then behind Joe is Joey D and that good-looking G chasing him around this place. Got cars coming in on the trailers, burgers and dogs on the grill. Ooh, The Quinn brothers are pulling in the lanes with their BMWs, guys. Drift Vacation Day 2 is going to be a good one. I can tell you that right now. I'm going to send out some rowdy LS fun for you guys next. You know, some good V8 stuff. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know Joe's Beamer has a 6.0 that just went out there. But I'm going to send out Aaron Farrell and his good-looking G. Aaron Farrell hitting the pit, 5.3 liter G35. Normally these have normally these have 3 5s in them. This one's rocking the 5.3. So that's a pretty traditional drift cars, those G35s and 350Zs. You see them everywhere at a lot of drift events. They have an incredible aftermarket. This next vehicle, not so much. Evan Brands, 78 F250 Custom. This guy just got this car also, Coyote Mustang. I'm pretty sure this thing's bone stock, maybe some bolt-ons. Not a real fancy ride, my man. Like I said, just got this car. I'm pretty sure last night, Team Beaterstang, we found this car on Facebook Marketplace. So, woo! I don't know, I can't see him. All I know is he went flying towards the food stand back there. We're going to give him a second, make sure he exits the pit. Never, ever do I ever want to send 2 cars out there with a different game plan. Make sure my man, especially a Mustang. Whoo, doggy. Especially a guy in a Coyote Mustang. Make sure my man left the pit. Are we good? I think we are. We got Willie V coming out here in Lee's good-looking 350Z. That thing's sharp. I love the drag wing on the back of that. Will doing a hell of a job getting this drift car around the place. Lee just got the car and working the bugs out of it also. A little beamer on beamer action. Jacob Olszewski, Anthony Quinn. Both these guys, wheelman, I'm telling you, if you're going to rob a bank, go find these guys in the pits. If you're watching at home on the live, guys, hop in your car, take a ride down here. We're partying until 6 p.m. Beautiful day. Come down here. You can grab your gas, grab a couple of things. Watch some guys do some burnouts, donuts, and drift. You only have so much time in Western New York to enjoy our automobiles because of that pesky winter, so you got to take advantage of it. Open the pool another day. Cut the grass tomorrow. It's Sunday. Go relax here, Irving, New York, Big Indian Drift Pit. We got gas, we got diesel, we got cigs, we got green things. Austin and Bartholomew out here. Nice A to B run. Gucci Burr and Kayla, they headed over to Cars and Coffee. No big deal. We don't even need them. All right. I have the Fox family, most importantly, and they have the best announcer here. So I mean, honestly, we got Cody filling in for Kayla. We'll see how that works. I think we're gonna be all right. I think we're gonna be just fine. I want to go back in time and like remember the first time I seen Ben Wise, because you never know, man. You see some guys and you think they're only going to be here once or twice, and then they end up basically living at the joint. Alex Smith coming out here. IS, what is it, Cody? IS 300? Yeah.
Our youngest driver coming out right now at 12 years old. Father-son team.
Alex working his way around the pit.
Unbelievable skills for his age.
Oh, my man Joe D throwing that thing in the neighborhood, looped it, but I mean, it's the second run. You'll have that, no big deal. We're here till 6. But now we got just Joe out front in his a 6.0 swap Beamer. Fresh build, it looks good. Look at these guys and the Beamers putting it on each other's doors. Where was Anthony Quinn yesterday for that tandem comp? That's where I want to know. Jason Martin back out here. Jason with a nice entry back here. It's even carry through this place. This is a tough part of the course. That's nerve-wracking. That's a challenge. You got to really throw that thing towards the wall, basically right at that used tool truck banner, and it's a little sketchy, man. Throwing a little bit of razzle-dazzle on the end of his run here, a little donut action. I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to say no. Ben is the only one playing in the neighborhood right now.
I love that Ben does a full circle around the neighborhood first and then goes in. He's so funny. He's so tight.
Oh, nicely done, man. Getting up on that other side of the berm there. No one ever really uses that berm. We're trying to incorporate that a little bit more this year. A little partying out of Ben. So if you've been down here for our Thursday night shows, those are our show. We try to incorporate a lot of different things. We try to entertain you people. That's what it's all about. Try to keep every show a little different, some crazier than others, obviously. If you're here for our show last Thursday, that was insane. Had a 1,000-horsepower 1958 Ford burnout truck. BCC Zach and Lacey Blair were in the house from Burnout Wars. We had Kyle Sliger, stunt bike extraordinaire. So if you haven't been down here for our Thursdays, man, you are missing it because those are a really good time. But tonight is for the drifters. Right. Guys like Jacob Woes, Noodleman, Anthony Quinn from Niagara Falls, for the drifters. Oh, Anthony Quinn, this run is falling apart. Seeing some new names and faces out here driving today. This is awesome to see. Day 2 is going to be a good one. Alex Smith out here now. Woo! This is gonna be a little frustrating for Alex. He hasn't been out here. He's a busy man. Got married. He's got a bunch of kids. Mechanic by trade. The dude hasn't got a lot of seat time this year. Got them vacation vibe songs going on. We got Bryce on camera. We got Nick. We got Molly in the house. What's up, media team? And don't look too bad out here. I'm coming out here for like a cone report. A little mashugana in the middle of the track there. Me standing here, did that mess you up? Up. Up, your trunk's open. And up. I got you, brother. There we go.
You don't see that every day.
I want to drive this car. I really do. I'm curious what it feels like. But at the same time, it looks like it might be kind of hard to slide through here, and I don't want to be the one that finishes this thing off. Dylan Weber out here. This is a nasty Mustang. I strive to be as good looking as this car and try to be a good driver like Dylan. Recently boosted that car, put a big Pro Charger on it, but now he's been having belt problems. Common problem when you do that to a car, you just got to figure out the bugaboos. But that was a good first run. Got another good-looking New Edge Mustang. This one rocking a Cobra hood. Yeah, you're seeing more and more of these New Edge Mustangs coming out to these drift events. They're solid axle cars, so some of the drift community don't really, go with them. But they're cheap, they make plenty of power, and the aftermarket's also cheap. It's a good recipe to get into this hobby. A little bit sloppy run, but Alex getting around this place. It's only like, oh, I jinxed him. But it's only like his fourth or fifth run around here. Got Kirby flips in the air. Man, if you need a drone guy, go find this dude. He drives blue Subaru. The guy's a beast. No drift cars outrunning Kirby. Staying right on the back end. It looks like we got Adam Hoffman out there. We got Daddy-O driving now. Happy Father's Day to all you dads out there, man. It ain't easy. Oh, it ain't easy. So happy Father's Day. You're doing it. You're keeping it together. Appreciate all the dads. Pretty cool way to spend your Father's Day is down here at Drift Vacations, so that's cool. Got some dads down here. All they want to do is just go drive. That's all I want. Maybe get a big steak dinner later on. Austin Bartholomew. And it's newer to him, Drifty Ride. He's only had this thing for about 7-8 months. But he's been getting tons of seat time. I mean, he's out here for all of our Wicked Thursday shows. He was out here all day yesterday for Drift Vacation. Threw his head in the ring in some of our competitions. Came up with zip zero nada dollars, but you got to try. I didn't say anything this entire time because I didn't want to jinx Alex, but dude, there you go. His 6th or 7th run, my man linked the place and now wraps it all up, puts a bow on the package with a nice donut at the end of his run. There you go. And this layout's weird, man. It's tough. You know, but if you hit it and throw it accordingly, right here where Ben Wise is, the rest of this run is easy. Ben getting in all the zones too. That's what you want to see. We lay flour down to make those zones. We had our tandem comp yesterday. Jacob Woes walking away with $500. Dylan Weber. I remember when he started bringing that car out here like 2, maybe 3 years ago.
Dylan Weber throwing it in the zones.
Oh, the Burman's in the house.
What a beautiful Sunday to be right here at Big Indian Drift Pit, folks. We're getting down, we're getting some laps in, and we got some friends pulling up.
Yeah, we're seeing some different faces we didn't see yesterday, so that's cool. Oh, nice save there. Kind of came in at an awkward angle. Didn't spin out, but had to straighten out. Pretty unique color on that 6.0 swap Beamer out front. I like it though, something different. I'm glad he didn't go with silver. We have enough silver BMWs coming down here. We have Alex coming out here. He's playing in the neighborhood a little bit. Oh, dude, now he's getting it. I mean, if you guys have been paying attention to this guy since you got here, each run's getting better and better and better. You're getting warmed up, you're getting comfortable, figuring the track out. It's fun watching people, because I'm a driver, it's fun watching things click. From one Ford product to the next. This one, obviously, 04 Mustang GT. Last year for that body style. Now we go on to another Ford product, Evan Brand. Big block, big truck. Hay hauler F-250 out here.
Getting that big old farm truck scooting. Ooh.
I don't know if there's a backfire or what out of that, but I heard that too.
Steve, where you at, brother?
I'm down by the house. I'm sitting down, resting my feet. How was Cars and Coffee with the one and only Ram truck? Wait a minute. Do we have two Lexus IS 300s out here? Because the other one had matching fenders.
Oh, I'm coming, Steve.
Gross. Noodle Man. He don't got the pool noodles on the back of that anymore. We call him Noodle Man because he usually has pool noodles hanging off the back. He'll get real close to walls. He'll hit them. As you can see, that doesn't always go according to plan. Oh, 370Z out here. He's in the process of doing some sort of design with that thing. But you don't see too many 370s out here. This is a good looking car coming out now, G35. Nice clean run. Joe D from Erie, Pennsylvania.
BMW's flying out all weekend.
No, I don't know. He's got a 6.0 in that Beamer out front. I don't know if that's like a truck 6.0 or if that came out of like a GTO. But definitely, man, I love the sound of a V8 in the morning. Woo! Jason Martin trying his best to keep up with Dylan Weber, but that's not easily done. Dylan Weber with an excellent run. Jason Martin burning it down at the end of his pass there. A little bit of partying. I'll allow it, man. You got to party on vacation. That's what it's all about. Last night, Gucci brought up a really good point. We're running out of stuff to say for this guy. Other than it's Ben, he's got a Miata. He drives it back to North Tonawanda. He'll drive it all the way down to Irving, which is about an hour ride almost.
God dang it, Steve. Guess what just happened? I went over there. I tried to start the Magnum up, but this old girl is blown up now.
Did you say blown up?
The Magnum is blown up. Not the Stax one, but the other one.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, I just tried to start it. That last run last night must have killed her off pretty good.
That was a sick run. I'll give you that, though. That was...
They run the best before they die.
They do. I firmly believe that. I think everything's all loosened up. That's why.
Evan Brand making easy work of this place.
Alex Smith out here. Each run getting better and better. I jinxed them every time, Gucci. Every time.
It's like a curse.
It's like I can't compliment people's driving while they're doing it. Universe, boom, spin out.
Hey, Noodle Man throwing this thing.
We're getting some names down here where we are live streaming this. Beautiful Father's Day, but we're going to throw the live stream up. We got to get this gentleman's name. All right, we got Rowney coming out here. I think I said that right. Pretty unique looking ride, I'll say that. I feel like I've seen this thing before.
Giving it his all. Oh, I think this is our guy. Oh, wait, nope. I don't know who this is.
.370Z exits the pit. Mustang GT. Oh, Dylan Weber, hell of a job, man. Get a nice cloud of smoke going. This car looks like it's ripping really good.
Sounds really good.
Getting a name down here. We got Nick coming out here in this good-looking silver GT. This one got some drifty goodies, obviously, but you can tell that's a Cobra hood on this car. That's not your regular GT hood.
Making his way around the course in that Mustang, not looking bad. Now we got Ben Wise linking up the neighborhood back here.
Oh, Ben, what do those cones do to you? That's real nice. You still have it. Oh, go keep backing up. Oh, no, you had it out. Now it's under the Miata. He has the cone under that car. Paul doing his job. There we go. Now it spit it out. It's on the other side.
God dang Miatas.
Paul's trying to keep order of this place, doing the best he can, and then Ben just rolls up and robs a cone from the poor guy. I'm gonna go get some exercise. I might as well. I'm gonna eat a bunch of hot dogs today, so I should probably walk down here and handle these cones.
We couldn't get a more beautiful day for this Sunday drift vacation. So beautiful out. I just want to relax myself.
Look what they did to our cones, Paul. Look at this. I can't even kick this one over. They ruined it. Here you go. How's it going, Keith? You hanging in there? You got to strain the joint up a little bit. After a while, it looks a little too mashigana for our liking. Got to tidy this up. Yeah, no, we are not good. I'm still out here. Yeah, go ahead, send them. I'll be out of the way.
Yeah, send them. Run Steve over.
I got some exercise. We're good. Oh, what do we got? I got Nikki over here. Go visit Nikki. She's doing someone's hair.
Used tool truck Adam Hoffman in the pit today.
All right, we got Nikki over here. Braids by Nikki. Oh, even got a waiting list. She's fancy. What do we got over here? We got some slime. We got some little toys over here. Braids, Pokemon cards, and slime. Nikki's a one-stop shop. Noodle Man, are you getting your hair done? No, me neither. Me neither.
No hair.
Yeah,
guys.
my hair's too short, too. Got some rowdy-looking cars in the pits.
Ooh, we got our boy Andrew with FCP Euro out here in that beautiful Audi. Then we got Alex Smith right now in the pit, tearing it up. This 370Z making it happen out here. The green wheels, though. Out here getting a tan right now on the barriers. I hear Camille Lee about to rip out of the neighborhood.
Oh, who's that, Burman? Is that Camille or is that the boss?
That's Camille.
Camille Lee, bad girl style. Got some of our merch in the convenience store, also with some of our Big Indian Drift Pit swag and some limited edition Drift Vacation stuff. We only order so much of that so we don't get stuck with it. So when those t-shirts and that design is gone, it is gone. So if you want to run inside, grab some beef jerky, an energy drink, maybe an Arnold Palmer, whatever, make sure you check out some of the Big Indian Drift Pit swag over there.
We also got some Burnout Wars swag in there from Zach and Lacey over here last Thursday.
Oh, he got a new, well, not new, obviously not new, but I've never seen this Mustang in the pit before. This one's kind of sharp, kind of like a dark forest green. Almost got like that bullet green, if you know what I'm talking about, but it's a little lighter than that, I think. Oh, is this a 6-cylinder? I think that might have been like a slammed out 6-cylinder.
Austin Bartholomew throwing it down out there. He's been getting so much better.
So we had Pops out here for a little while. Father's Day, the man's not even getting to drive his car that much because now we got Alex back in the driver's seat of this thing. His son, that first zone, man, those zones are tough. Nicely done up on that berm, though, catching that one. It's all how you set these cars up.
Not doing bad out there. Adam making a move.
Alex Smith back out here, one silver fender. It's like Michael Jackson, he had the glove. No, he's not done yet. Lexus IS 300 out there. That's been his little drifty project for the last few years. Now we got Ronnie in the 370Z.
Seat time, seat time, seat time today. That's all that matters, is getting in some seat time, tandeming with your friends.
This thing sounds so nasty. This car's rocking a big 6.0 with a Whipple supercharger on top. This thing's a monster. Let's see how she can get this thing through this course. That thing sounds so good. And that car's also been all over the country with us. If you check out our YouTube or our Instagram, we appreciate it. But we go on like a winter tour. Usually in the beginning of November, we'll hit up Arkansas or Texas, Georgia. I mean, we've been to Virginia, Indianapolis. We've been as far out west as California. So we go all over the country. But that car's one of them. We take it all over with us on our winter tour. You can keep up with us on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. Oh, Ben, what are you doing, bro? I thought we were friends. I thought we were cool, Ben. You're just going to go out here and wipe out a bunch of cones? That's cool. Whatever, man. I don't care. I don't care. Whatever. So this looks like this is a 6-cylinder Mustang out here. You don't really see a lot of the 6-cylinders. You'd really want the V8, but my man out here wheeling this thing. Hey, my man, you got to start somewhere. You are about to run that front bumper over. Sharp looking shade of green on that car, though. I like that. You don't see that very often. And we got Austin back. My man's a bilingual hooner. You understand? You know what I'm saying? He rides bikes also. You see him out here. He used to come out here on a Harley Sportster. Then he got rid of that. Then he had a couple of beater projects. But now he got himself a BMW drifty ride. Too much sauce. A little bit too much excitement. A little bit of a spin out. It's all right. He might have been looking at that hot billboard across the thruway. I get how that happens. Speaking of the thruway, I mean, there's like 20 million people that drive by that thruway all year long. 20 million all over driving from across the country. So if you want to sponsor us, reach out to Signage Steve. Shoot us a message on Facebook, Instagram. And we'll get you sponsored up. We got Bell Rings out there. Bell Rings tires. You need your tires to go drifting. Nova Glass. You're going to crash. You're going to need some glass. And if you need someone to fix it, we got Transit Towing and Recovery Detail Shop. They'll snap it back together for you. You're going to need tools to fix your car. So then you got the used tool truck. So if you're interested in sponsoring us, the season is still very, very, very young. Jump on board with us. 2025 Big Indian Drift Pit sponsorship. We appreciate you.
Steve, have you took Bluey for a rip yet?
No, I haven't, man. I've just been hanging out, announcing, keeping the show flowing and moving. A little Lexus IS 300. Alex did pretty good getting it through there. Now we got an S14. Big 6-0 swapped out here. Camille Lee. Oh, a little bit too much. A little bit too much. Yeah, she's calling it early. You probably, if you've never been out here before, I understand. You probably think, well, how do these guys just keep driving the same track over and over again? Well, the thing is, you change one spot of where you put your car on this layout, changes the whole run. Nickel blocked out in the pit now. We did them dirty on the live. It's all right. It's tough, man, getting all these drivers, names, makes, models. Got some new graphics, so if you're watching the live stream, do me a favor, drop a comment. But better yet, hop in your car, drive down here. We're going till 6 p.m. Burgers and dogs on the grill, sub shop open. We'll pump your gas. If you get 10 or more gallons, you go into the lounge, you get a special gift. You can enjoy that gift. You're going to be hungry, so then you go get a sub. While you eat your sub, you can watch me and my friends do burnouts and drift.
I can't believe I blew up the one Magnum.
You can hear Ben clutch in, clutch out. And Ben's a good guy. He likes giving people rides, man. But when you put somebody else in there, man, it kind of changes the weight of the car a little bit. Hey, there we go. A little tandem action. Dylan Weber and Jacob Walsh, two very good drivers. Gushy Berg coming out here. The screen says FD Charger. I know his FD's a little beat up, Paul, but I mean, this is not the FD. This is the Hemoroid. I get how you can confuse all these junky Mopars my man's got, though. Understandable mistake. No, I pick on him. He is the Mopar king of Western New York. The Hemoroid's been a good unit, man. It's been a good unit. That other Magnum just couldn't handle it. Jason Martin out there. That's the one you see swinging around that New Edge Mustang, making some smoke. Jason Martin all over the place, making some smoke, making some noise. Alex Hoffman's going to show us how it's done on a New Edge GT.
Camille ripping back into the neighborhood again.
This thing sounds so throaty and good. There we go. That's how it's done. So there are two Lexus IS 300s out here. This is Josh Grenold. That confused me a little bit. Earlier, I confused this one for Alex Smith's. Josh Grenold, long time no see, brother. Coming out here hitting them zones, though. Hell yeah, that's how it's done.
Getting real close in that zone.
Big Indian Drift Pit 2025 Drift Vacation. We had a big day out here yesterday. Tandem competition, table game, 360 comp. Gave away some cold hard cash. Gave away some other green stuff from the lounge. Now we're out here, day 2, partying it up. We got Nick out there in a good-looking Mustang GT, rocking that Terminator Cobra hood. Nice, clean A to B run, wrapping all the way around this place. So if you guys came out over the last few years, you remember that 4-door silver Beamer? We used to call the guy Silly Willie. But then he started to actually get pretty damn good in the car, so then we started calling him Willie V. Well, Willie V is taking out Lee's 350Z for a second run. Doing pretty good.
Let's go. Looking good. Jason Martin in his black Mustang. Been here putting it down.
All right, guys, so do not head to the lanes. We are going to get into our first game. So the last driver is going to be Evan Brand. So if you see that big old Ford F-250, if you're lined up behind him, I'm going to ask you to go to the pits. We're going to get ready for our first drift game of the day. Get some cones rearranged, get set up. We're going to be doing Drift Limbo for our first game.
Oh, man, I love me some Drift Limbo up on the berm, Steve.
Coyote Mustang coming out here. This guy just got this car. Car's got a bunch of issues. It's going to be his project, his baby. But he couldn't wait. He had to get it out here and have a little fun with it.
Hey, you get out here with what you can and you have some fun. And this guy, he's got a nice Mustang, that's for sure.
So Drift Limbo, we take 2 cones, we put them up on that front berm right in front of you guys. And then the drivers have to drift through it, at least at a 45-degree angle. If they make it through, they advance to the next round. If they don't, they're eliminated, done, out of here. And we slowly but surely keep moving them cones closer to each other, eliminating driver after driver until there is one left. He's gonna walk away with $100 from the lounge and a gift from the lounge. Shout out to the used tool trucks sponsoring first place in all of these events this week.
Quinn brothers out here throwing down. These boys have been driving together for a while now.
Hailing all the way from Niagara Falls, Quinn brothers, they know what to do. They might be walking away with some cash. Looks like we got Nick out here in his 6-cylinder Mustang. Sounds like it's a stick, so I mean that's half the battle. It's oh so quiet, but he's got some sharp wheels on that.
It's got a sharp sack hanging off the back too.
It does. Yes, indeed it does. Whoa, Camille, real spicy back here, throwing this thing around. Let's see if she can carry it out in front of you guys. Let's see if she can link this place, make a little smoke for you. Real easy on the gas. I don't know what gear she's in, but she's not exactly melting the tires off this thing. Oh, there she goes. Bad girl style, make some smoke, leaving the pit. Now we got Josh Granold entering the pit in his Lexus. Making his way around this place. He's been having good runs, one after another. Josh has been out here in a bunch of Lexuses the last few years. Always a wheelman.
It looks like Silly Willie's piloting Leanne's 350Z right now. Evan Brand coming back out here for the 100th time. This guy does not stop getting seat time. Steve, watch out for Mr. Wise.
We were supposed to cut it off at Evan Brand. I'm going to fight Ben when he comes out here. I could beat this little Miata up. I could take it. He's only got probably like 2,000 pounds on me. Oh, no, what the hell is that now? Oh, he's going over to Bryce. All right, drivers, if you guys want to take a second, check your tires, check your fluids, and then line you guys up in the chute. We are going to get ready for our first drift game of the day. It's going to be Drift Limbo. Winner's going to walk away with $100. Drift Vacation, we do it every year, 2025. Yesterday was a good day. We did some drift games. Now today we're about to start our first one of the day. Drivers, if you slowly but surely want to make your way to the chute,
Alrighty, drivers, if you are participating in Drift Limbo, come line up in the normal chute. We're going to be giving away $100 and a prize from the lounge.
I wonder what that is. I wonder what that gift from the lounge could be.
No idea.
Not a clue. But if you do have the munchies, we do got all your favorite snacks in the convenience store.
It is a hot day today. I'm glad I picked to wear shorts.
I'm gonna start it off real easy for these guys. See what we can do here. So as you guys can see, we left some of the cones out here. Drivers, line up in the chute, and I'm gonna bring you out into the pit, and I'm gonna send you.
You're gonna send them?
I'm gonna send them, man. When we get them all lined up, I'm gonna start sending them, and we're gonna get this game done and over with. Hand out $100. Does that sound good to you?
Looks like everybody's scared.
And Ben Wise, just line up first, and then we'll give them a few more minutes, and then we'll just send them, and then watch them all start scurrying like cockroaches.
Don't forget there's a gift from the lounge involved, too.
I said that, Paul. I said that already.
You just said $100.
I said it, too.
Okay. $100.
But don't forget, after you win, you're going to get $100 and a gift from the lounge.
Thought it was $100.
Guys, if you didn't know, $100 and a gift from the lounge.
The cool part about this game is if you win, you're walking away with a gift from the lounge and
$100.
$100.
Steve, what do you get for the next game?
The next game?
Yes, sir.
I think the next game we're going to be giving out, I think it's $100.
And a prize from the lounge?
I think a gift from the lounge, yeah.
Yep.
And you can take that $100 and go get a limited edition Drift Vacation T-shirt in the
That's smart,
the store.
Man, 'cause you're just going to, like, for me, I just buy food, and then if it falls out of me in, like, 3 hours and it's money that came and went,
you know
buy
what?
that shirt, you have that shirt for a little while.
Hey, Kirby had a good idea. It's going to be $100, a gift from the lounge, and a Drift Vacation T-shirt. How's that?
Oh.
Sweeten the pot. Come on, Limbo guys. There's still guys pulling up.
Oh, they're lining up. They're lining up in the back.
Guys, line up right between those two cones over there, but face that way. See him over there? Keep going, Noodle Man.
There we go. Anthony Quinn knows the deal. He knew exactly where I was going to put them guys.
I don't know. I want to see that Audi over there compete in the Drift Limbo. We need Andrew to come out here for Drift Limbo. That thing is sick. Come beat everybody.
So we got Noodleman, Anthony Quinn. He's going to get things started off. Then we got the legend himself, Ben Wise. Then I think we got, what is that guy, Rowney in the 370Z.
Then you already know Adam Hoffman in the used tool. Oh, Alex is driving, actually. Dylan Weber's right behind him, followed by Evan Brandt. Oh, we're busting out the spray paint. We got to get the measurements. The boss man said, no way we're not going without the measurements. Guys, bear with us for 5 seconds.
Now this gives guys a chance to take a break, grab some water, check your fluids on your cars. When you're ready, you're definitely going to want to come out to this lineup that we got out here, because once we get through the first round, you are not allowed to enter. You got to be here for the first round. Even though the first round's the easiest, and we know, yeah, you could have probably did it, you still had to do it. So give these guys a chance to grab some water, get something to drink. It's a warm day. These cars get hot.
Getting these marks out so we could tell exactly where the people are landing. Guys, it's free to compete in this game, so get out here, win you some money, win you some prizes. Yeah, I definitely need to see Andrew out here in that beautiful Audi. See what these guys got, man. They're out here competing in Pro-Am, putting things down. Pretty sure they had podium finish last time they were out there. All right, so we're starting at 26 inches wide. I mean, feet. Feet, sorry. 26. Let them just get it. 26 feet wide. You got to slide through this hole sideways and continue out of here with spinning out. All right, Kayla. Are you ready down there? All right, you
Are
ready?
we leaving the Kubota right there?
Yep, we are. These guys are good enough. They better not hit our stuff.
We got Anthony Quinn starting things off for us.
Send them when you're ready.
This is Limbo. We want to see these guys go through these cones at least a 45-degree angle. I have faith in Noodle Man. He's going to go through round one, no problem, and he does.
Good. Ben Wise. A little straight, but for the first round, we'll let it slide.
No pun intended.
Not bad, looking good.
Let's see what Alex has off the wall. Hoffman. Ooh.
He made it. Didn't knock the cone over. Dylan Weber.
Getting lucky round one, man. This is a big girl. Let's see what my man Evan can do.
He made it. Hold the next one. Go ahead.
Jacob Woj. This dude could win this whole thing. Jeffrey Quinn. That would be interesting if we had an all-brother final. Jeffrey Quinn making that look easy.
Beautiful job. Alex Smith, the last one of round one. Ooh, that's not good. Fortunately, Alex is out, and we're gonna move the cone.
First one eliminated.
Now you got 22 feet to make it through, guys. You have to be drifting through here. We're going to be very more stiff with the straightness. Just like that. That's how I want to see it. Noodle Man did it perfectly. That was beautiful. You straighten up going through here, you're out. We want to see some angle. No good for Ben Wise. Sorry, brother.
Yeah, we can't have you spinning out through there, my guys. You got to drift through here, show some control. At least Ben partied before he left. He showed some respect. I appreciate that.
No good.
Round 2 already eliminating a few of these guys. This game might go quick.
Alex, the 12-year-old, coming back out here. Let's see if he can get pretty angled up through here. Ooh, that hurts. That means you're out of here.
No bueno. You can't knock him over. My man got lucky in round 1. Couldn't do it round 2. It's all right. Now you get to go sit back and eat some hot dogs relaxed. Dylan Weber. This guy could win the whole thing, Gucci. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Evan Brand coming in here. Let's see if he can make this happen.
That was
Hold
close. Going to the judges here.
Yeah, he was sliding.
We'll give it to you, brother. You made it, but that was close. Had to go to a review here.
Austin Bartholomew coming back out in the Raven. Good.
That's good. That's how it's done.
Jacob Woes, two-time champ right now. Will you make it 3? That was smooth. This guy won 2 games yesterday. I'll see what Jeffrey Quinn's got. Pretty good.
Oh, he's brake dragging it a little bit, but I mean, he held that nicely done. Jeffrey Quinn going on to round 3. Let's see if Nick can get into round 3.
Easy. He made it in there like nothing.
All right,
Alrighty,
now
we're moving
starting
this
round 3. What are we going to do here?
We're going to move it
Tim?
up to 20 feet, Steve. They got 20 feet of room to get through.
So bringing that bottom cone up about a foot, 2 feet. 2 feet, yep. Had to go to the judges on that one.
Ready. Starting back off with Noodle Man. Incredible. That was beautiful. Another perfect run.
Oh, this is going to be a
I'm
challenge
hiding.
for Everbrand.
I'm hiding for this one. All right. Well, we need a new cone.
Oh, Evan, how could you?
Hold on, we got to get another cone. I was scared
we're
that
gonna
truck.
we're gonna go to the judges on that. We're gonna review that.
There's no review. He took our cone with him. He's done.
Yeah, my man Evan's out. I mean, I give him credit, though. That thing's almost as long as how wide these cones are, so not an easy task.
Austin Bartholomew, see how he shapes up right here. Swinging wide. Dang, my boy was smooth through there. Even the wide swing.
He's
Clutch
doing
kicked
really
right
good,
through
man.
him.
Austin, you're going into round 4.
Jacob Woes.
He's good. He did spin out, but he held the drift pretty long.
Don't blow your tires off yet, Woj. He thinks he's done. Doggy, that was perfect. That was really good. I was surprised. My man slid right in there. Yo, Jacob Woj, you're not done yet, brother. Get out here. Put it in reverse, Terry. My man made it look easy.
He held the drift long enough before the spin. We're going to call that good, so you can come right back out here, brother.
If you could get off the berm, you're fine.
Moving that bottom cone up 2 feet. We're looking at 18 feet now.
All right, is Noodle Man gonna make it? This guy's hit me with cones before. Like a glove. Wow, very nice. Hold up, we're gonna go for review. All right, we're good. Dylan Weber's good. Send him.
I'm proud of Austin, man. He's gone pretty far. Whoa!
Wow, just slipping in there. That was pretty good.
Yeah,
Clutch kicking in.
We don't got any rookies left. All these guys out here are pretty damn good.
Jeffrey Quinn hitting her home. We got some good drivers out here. These guys are getting it. Hold on, hold them.
Going to the judges. He's good. He's good. This guy got lucky last time. A little sloppy, but he held that spin long enough.
Nice.
And he redeems himself.
That was nice. Now we're going to go to 17 feet.
Just got to bring it in a foot. Just bring it in a foot. How much harder could it be, right?
A lot
Can't be that-
harder.
No, they got it. Anthony Quinn setting it up. Does he got it? He does.
Nice. That dude is a wheel man. Woo! Boys are going in. Is Austin Bartholomew going to keep hanging in there? Nice.
Austin, I'm proud of you, brother. Moving on to the next round.
He's hanging in there, no problem. Jeffrey Quinn on to the next round.
brake dragging it, though. He's brake dragging. I can see him scrubbing that momentum off. We're going to check it. We're going to check it just to be sure. Just to be sure. He looked good, but we want to check this. Looked like he's sort of straight. He's not going through in the most aggressive manner on these last 2 runs. It's close. It's close. We're going to send it. You're good, my friend. On to the next round for you, Nick.
Woo! No problem from Jacob Woj. Time to move it up another foot. Now we're at 16 feet. That is the size of a Dodge Charger. 16 feet.
Wow.
That was good.
That was close.
That's how you gotta get in here like that. Wow.
These boys are showing us how it's done.
Extremely close up here. They're just getting just the right amount of angle to make it through. Smooth, dude. Clutch kicking right through it, too. That's awesome.
We got ourselves a good amount of drivers out here that know what they're doing. He lost a piece of trim out there.
Hold on, let me go get that because I know that
Say
stuff's
that-
expensive.
That might still be reusable, so I would. Oh, Kayla, you're the best.
Yeah, that stuff's expensive. You don't want to break it or run it over.
If I saw it fall off and shatter, then we would have kept the show rolling. But no, that still might be glueable. Get some Gorilla Tape right here at our auto parts store. You can get that glued right back on. That does make the car go faster, Tim. He's our firefighter out here. He's a master of a lot of trades, making a good point. Oh.
Had to bail on it.
My man was doing so good. He was hanging in there by a thread the last few rounds, but he is eliminated. Woo!
Beautiful. These guys are on a roll right now.
How many we got left down there? We got 5 left. Throw that lonely Mustang down there surrounded by all them Beamers. Dylan Weber, I believe in you, brother. Bring it home for us Americans. Oh, the most gentlest way to hit the cone, but now, buddy, you gotta go. If you're watching at home on the live stream, you got to come see this place in person. It's a lot much more fun. But do me a favor, hit that subscribe button or just drop a comment. Where are you watching from? We got to give Noodle Man, he's got a party before you leave the pit. You don't want to be
He's
disrespectful.
burning the place down.
My man Nick in that silver Mustang, he pulled out real respectfully because we were still in the middle of the competition. But, brother, you could have partied. But I appreciate you leaving the pit. Let's see if your man can stay in this. Let's see. Mustang GT. Woo!
Nice.
Hell yeah, Mr. Weber. That's what I like to see. This is going to separate the men from the boys right here. Oh, no. A little too straight, Mr. Bartholomew.
He was doing
sir.
so good.
I'm proud of you, brother. You were hanging with the big dogs for a little while today. That shows.
Beautiful work right there.
Jeffrey Quinn lasting longer than his brother did.
We got Jacob Walsh. Is he going to make it happen? This dude's two-time champ right now. Oh, moving on to round whatever, the finals. Woo. My man might be a three-time champ this weekend. Jacob Walsh has the tandem comp in his pocket, and he had the table game from yesterday in his pocket. Let's see if he can take this Limbo.
Yeah, I tried to tell him, Caleb, but he don't listen. Kyle Rusty actually won the table game. Jay Kaminsky with a close second, though. The dude's a wheelman, though.
Hey, well, now, we got to this.
Dylan Weber, wasting no time. Woo! Making it through. That was, hold on.
Jeffrey Quinn, when you're ready, he's good.
Here he comes. Ooh, also very good. Jacob Walsh. Wow, just made it through. These guys are on fire right now. Woo.
Those three, man, I'm telling you what, we got two Beamers and a Mustang. None of these guys left are what you'd call a duck, man. All these guys are drivers. They're not easy pickings.
These are some incredible drivers right here, these last three guys.
All right. Are we doing bonus points if we hit Gucci in the face with a
Not
cone?
this time. I'm ducking.
No?
I'm
Okay.
cool. I'm cool with that.
20
I'm
bucks?
too tired. All right, go ahead. Send them. I can't believe they're making it through this.
Whoa! If there was an ant on that cone, he just wiped it off. My man was real close. No way! Oh, just partying now. Whoa, and he blows a tire for us.
Jacob Walsh, you are third place. We're going to get you a little payout. Come see us later. Number 3 is getting 40 bucks. Plus a gift from the lounge.
Okay, this is for second place.
Let's see who's taking home the gold. Will it be Dylan Weber or Jeffrey Quinn? Woo! Doggy! Dylan Weber holding it down.
Let's go. Jeffrey Quinn, let's see what you got, brother. I believe in you.
These guys are on fire right now. This is incredible.
All right, so now we're down to 12 feet. You got Dylan Weber, and then you got Jeffrey Quinn. Guys, I know you're here. I can see you. Make a little noise for your two remaining drivers in the game of Drift Limbo.
11 feet on the board. There's no way they're fitting through.
Let's see Mustang versus BMW. Let's see, Dylan Weber's got it. Oh!
Wow! I can't believe he made it through that. 11 feet.
He made it. Oh no, what do we do now?
What? Them boys are getting it right there. Dylan Weber in the green Mustang and Jeffrey Quinn in the white BMW. Absolutely making a foolery of that. Now we're at 10 feet, boys. This one's going to be tough.
Yeah, I don't know how we're going to do this. This is going to be interesting.
Ooh, there it is. Now we got to reset.
Oh, that's the broken cone from earlier, Paul. What are the chances out of all the cones me and Gucci grabbed to bring over here to do this?
That's your fault. You grabbed that one.
All right, put her back together. All right. Yeah, we still got to send Mr. Quinn through this. It ain't over yet. Dylan, you stay there, brother. Dylan Weber started coming out here, I want to say 2, maybe 3 years ago, and watching that dude grow and grow. He's an incredible driver, an incredible builder. Pretty cool guy, too, if I don't say so myself. But let's see how cool Mr. Quinn is.
All right, we're going to go back to 11, and then we're going to see who can get it. "11 feet apart."
Oh, so close. All right, Mr. Quinn, this is your chance, brother. You could wrap this whole thing up. You can call it a day, put $100 in your pocket, all for just coming out here and sliding your drift car.
Oh, man.
So, do you guys want to do a shootout, or what do you want to do here? We're going to run them one more time at 11, and then we're going to see what we can do here. Maybe call it a tie. These guys are battling it out here.
There goes one for Weber. Took out one cone. Jeffrey Quinn taking the W, giving the cone a kiss, but it did not fall.
We were just about to call it, maybe split the pot, see what we could do here, but we wanted to see if we can get a defined winner. And that man is Jeffrey Quinn. Shout out, though, Dylan Weber. You're a beast, my friend, for putting up a battle in that big old Mustang. All of those guys just in are walking away with a gift from the lounge. All right, guys, we're going to adjust some cones, clean this place up. And then you guys want to line up in the front of the pit, line up in the original chute. Drivers, if you want to line up in the original chute, go for it. We're going to run the layout in reverse that we started with. We're going to run that, and then we're going to jump into another drift game. So sit tight, guys. Don't forget, we got burgers, dogs, all your summertime classics in the back. So if you're hungry, go grab a snack. All your favorite junk food, all the good stuff inside the store, all your favorite candies. So go check all that stuff out, guys. Drift vacation, kick back, relax, be good to each other. We're going to watch some cars get beat on and get drifted. How about that? I got Gucci's cookies bag down here, and I hope there's cookies inside of this thing, because I am hungry. Guys, we got events all summer long, all the way until the end of October. So if you're a gearhead, if you're a motorhead, just come down here and join us whenever you like. Check us out on Facebook, Instagram. You can stay in the loop. Where does this cone go? I don't know. I think it does actually go over there. All right, hell yeah. Most of the time when people yell stuff at me, it's just like dumb. Thank you for actually helping, sir. Appreciate you. I can't hear you. I have Paul Fox talking into my headset right now. Oh, yeah, that's Evan. He's cool, though. He can do that. Just open it up, just start throwing stuff. Like a rolling tray. Gucci, this guy said he wants some of our cookies. Can I do that?
No.
I didn't think he was going to answer for a second. My man is ready. Oh, hi, Paul. You won't give me a ride? Because my feet hurt. Resetting some cones. Last Thursday, that show was absolutely insane. If this is your first time coming down here, do yourself a favor. Come down here on a Thursday night show. We got, there's a camera in the way. I can't even sit on the golf cart. Oh, I can sit on the back. Come back. Oh, how dare you. But as I was saying before, I thought I was going to get a ride. Thursday night shows are a blast. You never know what you're going to see. Anybody can come down here and drive. Just got to be 18 years of age. Got to have a helmet. If you don't have a helmet, we do have some rentals. We give you a little helmet, socks, so that way we keep it clean. But yeah, bring your own helmet. 18 years of age. You can come out here and party. You can drive whatever you want. No one's going to call the cops on you. You're in a safe place. We got Tim, the firefighter, EMT. He was a cop. I mean, the dude's a jack of all trades. He'll keep you safe. You come out here, turn your traction controls off, learn how to do your burnouts. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to leave a car show or your friend's house and then look stupid. So come down here, practice in a safe environment, wide open. You can use this place. You don't have to come down here and drift. I don't care if you got a 70 Nova in the garage. I don't care if you got an '07 pickup. Come out here, practice how to drive. So you don't look like a fool, man. You don't get turned into like a Facebook meme or you end up on TikTok. Guys, line up in the original chute. We're going to start sending you shortly. Just tidying up the track, making sure everything looks good. Hey, Kayla, is Gucci in the tower? Gucci Burr, where are you at? All right, guys, the track is going hot. Track is going hot.
Oh, here we go. Getting it started with Alex Smith.
Reverse layout. We got, was that Alex Smith? That's Alex Smith. Jeffrey Quinn, since you won the Limbo game, you also get a t-shirt, so let us know what size you are. We'll go grab that for you. Oh, weird. This is crazy. Look who's coming out here. This guy's name is Ben Wise.
No way.
Crazy, man. It's crazy. Never see this guy.
Making his way around the place like he always does. Not bad for that little old Miata making in that work.
Nick Grisanti coming out here, 6-cylinder Mustang.
I mean, at least it stays sliding.
Yeah, I mean, I have seen him. He does get that thing rolling pretty decent.
It sounds like the motor's not the happiest, though.
Oh, looping her in the back of the neighborhood. Never seen that car out here before, too. So it always makes me wonder, how long has this guy been driving for? I mean, he is at the perfect place to get started into practice. .370Z. You don't see too many of these out here yet. You still see a lot of 350Zs.
Headed back in the neighborhood, making light of this track right now.
Couldn't ask for a better day out here. It's like a nice hot summer day. Lexus IS300.
Alex Smith hasn't been out to the pit all year. A man making his debut today just to get some fun out here.
Got Jason Martin. Seen this car coming out here this year. Team ADH Drift.
Mr. Wise approaching the first zone. This guy don't stop.
Mr. Wise looping it in the back, though. Doing a nice little donut, getting some smoke rolling, and he's out of here. Woo! Look at this monster.
Yo, this thing is wild. Jesus.
Dude, that thing was rowdy. That thing is sick.
Yeah, that thing is kind of unreal, honestly. It's an Audi that used to be probably all-wheel drive, now rear-wheel drive and dominating out here on the layout.
Yeah, these berms, you hit them the wrong way, they just loop you right around. A little bit later on, we're going to get into another drift game. Then we're going to do some open pit.
Evan Brand in the good old farm truck. Jeffrey and Anthony Quinn coming out here. Anthony Quinn in the green, Jeffrey in the white.
These brothers, no strangers to driving, man. They've been in the scene for a long time. Great guys. Can't say enough good stuff about them. And Jeffrey Quinn walking away with that cash and that gift from the lounge.
Alex Smith throwing it back out here. Brought the whole family to come and hang out, watch Dad get some drift moves in on Father's Day today.
Haven't seen either of these cars until this weekend. Both these guys, I believe, are from Pennsylvania. Joe out front in that 60 SWAT Beamer, and Joey D in that G35. This weekend is for the drift drivers, for the drift community. Drift vacation. These guys getting that seat time, getting that practice. This is how you get better. And we're even handing out some cash. Did a tandem game yesterday. Yeah, good weekend. It's been a good weekend.
Austin and linking this place up together, no problem.
Coyote Mustang in the pit. That's like a 13-14. He just got this car not too long ago. I mean, he still has the temporary inspection in the thing. Guy says this is going to be my new project, so he couldn't wait. He just wants to bring it out here. She's got some bugaboos. But you know what? Why not? If you're going to rebuild her anyways, just come have some fun. It's like our main goal down here. Have fun with cars. Make sure he's exited out the pit and we're good in the back. Some of these guys are playing and partying in the back around the neighborhood, which is fine. We're cool with it, but before we send anybody else out there. Happy Father's Day to all you dads out there. It ain't easy being a dad. I wouldn't know. I'm not a dad, but I have a dad, and he had to raise me, and I know that was not easy. So, oop. Oh, man, you're just going to go out there and just hit cones first time out? That ain't cool. Nah, it's all right. They're just cones. You'll be all right. I don't know this guy's name. He just started coming out here.
Mr. Wise never fails. He can almost put his whole car in the zone.
First time seeing this car out here was today. This is probably my man's new drifty ride. Not starting with a bad chassis, if I do say so myself. He's rocking a 6-cylinder, but I think it's a stick, which helps a lot. If you're looking to get into drifting, your best bet, I know everybody wants to be different, but start with a chassis that has an aftermarket for drifting. Unless you're a master fabricator, you're looking to reinvent the wheel, you're better off starting with a good chassis. That New Edge Mustang is a good chassis. Oh, yeah, there's the convenience store. That's where we sell beef jerky and cigarettes.
Dude, this truck is a runner, man. The wrap job on this is a little weird. I don't know what he's got going on, but it's saying he's driving it, driving the wheels off. Woo, sliding in there. Quinn Brothers on a mission. Jacob Woe is right on the door of Alex right now.
I like what I see out there. Alex finally starting to tandem, being chased by Jacob Woj on that last run. That was cool to see. Alex Smith spending his Father's Day out here with us. Did a pretty good job hanging on to that thing going back in the neighborhood. Nice lineup of cars out here. These two were fun to watch, the two Joes. The two Joes, watch them go. Oh. Up and around the berm. This car this week has had like 300 drift miles put on it. He was here for Thursday. Thursday's show was sick. He did get a good amount of seat time considering how busy that night was. Yesterday drove all day and he's driving all day today. And we're going till 6 p.m.
I like that thing, honestly. Then he should sign up for Rome CP School of Drift.
Yeah, that guy really mainstreams your learning curve. Like, me and you pretty much taught ourselves how to drive. And with that comes with a little bit of obstacles and challenges because you learn bad habits. Where, like, Rome kind of streamlines that. I think this guy's name is Ben.
Bum, 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 bum.
It like won't die. It don't make enough horsepower to hurt itself.
These guys drive together so well. Alex Smith looking real good out here in the IS 300.
Sounds like the Quinn brothers are in the back playing. Someone just blew a tire back there. But meanwhile, we got Alex Smith coming around the field here. Oh, nice. Up and around the berm. The back side of the berm. Oh, I jinxed him.
You always do that.
I got to stop complimenting Alex. Next time he comes up here, I'm just going to talk trash about him. I bet he does better. I wonder how many F-250s are drifting in America, and I wonder how many of them are still rocking a 460 big block in there. I like the little baby Yoda in the back for that BMW. Alex is in the pit now. So you're probably wondering, how do we differentiate which one is Adam, the father, and which one is Alex, the son? They have that little white sign up there that they made. It says Alex Hoffdewall Hoffman. That's how you know Alex is driving. Oh, hell yeah. Just listen to this animal. That guy's a pro. Oh my God, dude, all the way into the back of the neighborhood, just lighting this place up.
I love that thing. It's so sick.
If you're watching it the live stream, you actually got like a cool view of that. We do live stream, guys, so if you're a new driver here, make sure you head home. Check us out, Big Indian Motorsports, Big Indian Drift Pit on YouTube. We live stream all the events, and you can go back and find yourself, rewatch it. And I feel like every car guy agrees. When you do something cool in your car and someone catches a video of it, you like to rewatch it a few times.
Today is such a nice day. I can't believe it, Steve. We got blessed with beautiful weather. We got freaking birds soaring in the sky, country in the background, and tire burning. Some good old happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Steve's got his collar popped. He's feeling like the man.
You got some old school rolling through the pits here. What is that, a Model A? I always butcher these. See, that thing right there stood the test of time. That thing's impressive. I love drift cars. I love all that stuff. But, you know, something speaks volumes when something's like 85 years old and still chugging around. That's really cool to see that car here. Tidying up the pit. Got to straighten the joint up. We don't want, like, total chaos. Total chaos is fun. We do that on Thursday sometimes, but.
This thing, ooh, here it goes. Throw in a 360 real quick for why not.
Dude, that thing sounds so good. Oh, it smells like it's running the good stuff, too. Dude, that thing is an absolute monster.
Bartholomew back out here in the good old Raven, he calls it. A man's been working on this thing for about 6 months, I would assume. Not a bad unit for him. Ooh, somebody take my man's for a ride. Give him a couple of pointers or something. He's having a tough time. Mustangs are very unruly vehicles. Mr. Wise throwing this good old Miata around like he always does. This dude don't miss a day.
If I see Benjamin Wise one more time out here, I'm going to find a stick and blind myself with it.
Yeah, I've heard enough Miatas bang off rev limiters for the weekend.
I went from loving Ben Wise now I don't like him. Just like Alex Smith, I don't like him. He's way too tall. Way too tall. Not that good of a mechanic, honestly, either. Not a big fan of him.
Yeah, we are turning this into...
He thinks he's this like incredible dad, and he's not. Oh, see, I tried to be nice and like make fun of him to see if he would do better that time, and he did. And then I started like sarcastically saying he's not a good dad, which he's an incredible dad. And yeah, my man looped it. But see, Gucci, I was mean, and he did better that time.
Got this big old truck again. No, I'm just kidding. Evan Brand's the man, making it happen.
The big old hay hauler, farm truck. This thing probably had like a 351 in it, stock. I want to say it probably had like a 351 in it because they didn't come with the 460 that's in it. The 460 came out of an RV, I believe, and Evan did all the work to this thing.
Ooh. A G and a LS swapped Beamer. Making their way around, not doing too bad.
You got Nick back out here. Oh, getting a little understeer right there.
That's one clean Mustang, Steve.
That's a good-looking car, but I think he just screwed up the run early, and then it just kind of threw off the whole rest of everything. Nice control right there. Clutch in, saved it. Quite an interesting design on that, to be honest. It's like whatever extra vinyl his friends had from other projects he used on his, but I mean, the dude's linking the place pretty damn good. Oh, getting rowdy in the neighborhood, too. Hell yeah. Look at that, carrying that all the way around the place. Let's see how this thing can get around the place.
Not doing bad, actually.
The car doesn't seem to have any drifty mods done to it. It looks like it's lowered and maybe have a set of coilovers. That's 6-cylinder Stang, but no angle kits or anything, so that thing's not going to be the easiest thing to skate through here, but he also isn't working with a lot of power.
Camille Lee coming out here with Melissa in her car. You guys know Melissa. She's always hanging out by the helmets.
Oh, he's got Melissa Warner in there for a ride. Taking Melissa for a rip. Oh, what happened here? Got to get her refired. We're good to go. Oh, maybe not. And we're back off. Camille Lee with some technical difficulties. It's all right. It happens to the best of us. She might have came off there, foot slipped off the clutch. No big deal. That's why we're going to do this all day. We're partying all day. We're going until 6 p.m. Today's for the drivers. Guys like Austin right here. Driving all weekend.
Getting better with those little clutch kicks in between transitions.
Austin hanging on to that thing. Weekends like this build better drivers here in Western New York, guys. A lot of driving this weekend. Beautiful weather for it.
The best weather you could possibly get, I swear. Congratulations. Ben Wise has finally hit 10 million laps here at Big Indian Drift Pit. Oh, the Quinn brothers switched it up. Now Jeffrey's leading and Anthony's following.
Alex Smith, here we go. Hell of a run. Hell of a guy, too. I was talking trash about him because every time I compliment him, he spins out. Up and around the berm. Nice control.
This guy's been out here all day killing it. He's been waiting for a Sunday to come out and rip.
.370Z, good looking car. And dude, I'm looking at that thing. It doesn't look like it's got that many drifty mods done to it. I mean, I'm sure it's got some work, but it doesn't look like it has an angle kit. And that thing's, he's getting that thing around this place. That's impressive. 6-cylinder Stang with a nice entry. Oh.
Hey, that thing throws better down than the V6 Chargers and stuff.
Considering what the guy's working with, this is actually a pretty decent run.
Oh, 100%. You couldn't get much better than that.
We got Alex off the wall Hoffman out front, and then we got Jacob Woj chasing. Jacob Woj is a good guy to have chase him because Jacob Woj just won the tandem competition. Oh, nice save, Austin.
There
The
we
Quinn
go.
brothers are back.
Anthony and Jeffrey back out here. You can always count on these guys to put down a solid run out here in the pit. A beautifully chilled day here at Big Indian Drift Pit. What more can you want on this beautiful Father's Day than to come get some ride-alongs and some sick cars? Because what dad doesn't like a sick car? Jacob Woj and Alex.
Oh, now we have Alex chasing.
That kid is a beast out there, 12 years old, chasing the door off of Jacob Woj. Headed back into the neighborhood, looking really good, honestly. Oh, he actually spun out. Wow, right as I say so. The way that thing kicks in the next gear sounds pretty good. There we go, getting up high on the berm. These BMWs never stop. For a minute, I thought this was Leanne, but then I looked, and it's Silly Willie, I think, driving this thing. That car is a fun little 350Z to drive.
All right, so you never know what you're going to see come in the pit here, Big Indian, and this just proves it. You're about to see the oldest vehicle ever make a drift run here at Big Indian. This is a 1931 Model T.
Steve, it's a Model A. Oh, yeah, I like that horn, too. The thing is awesome. I got them telling me up here about it. I don't know much about this thing. Steve honestly knows more.
This is our buddy RJ out here bringing this thing. 1931. She's in beautiful shape. Just left the car show. He drives this thing all over Western New York also.
I love the horn on that thing. Can't get any better. The neighborhood is getting a treat right now.
Hitting some of the zones, too. Not so much angled up and sliding, but he's getting into these zones pretty deep. All right, now we're going to get Scotty Slides out here to put the door on him.
What a beautiful specimen right there.
I mean, these things were built before they were really roads. That's why some of them sit up so high. They got such the big spoke wheels. A lot of driving back in the day was basically horse trails these things were driving on. So the suspensions on them are actually pretty gnarly. Not so much smoke and raw power, but more or less just the appreciation of something that stood the test of time. What a good-looking car.
Jacob
We've got
Woj.
Jacob Woj, Alex, practicing their tandem runs.
Alex chasing him down, trying to get to that door. Ooh, okay. Getting a little sketchy right there, brother. Up and around the berm, looking really good. Headed towards the neighborhood. Just shy of the zone. Awesome to see Alex Sims back out here getting some laps in. We don't have no IS 300s really driving down here. Row in the 370Z. I think I've only had two 370Zs out here. Ooh, we got the sexy Audi getting in the lineup. I like that thing. There we go. Quinn Bros getting back to it. These guys never stop. Yeah, Ivan Brand doesn't do bad at all. This dude is whipping the biggest truck in the field, and he makes it happen every time.
Got some different tires on the back of this thing.
That's frustrating.
Ben Hudak in the pit now. Finally getting a name for this guy. He was here partying for most of yesterday. From one Mustang to the other. This one don't got a Coyote in it, but a ProCharge 4.6. He's backing out of the lane, though. Maybe some technical difficulties. Who knows? Maybe he's waiting for a buddy to drive with.
Oh,
So now we got a different green Mustang.
I think he wants to get in there with the Audi. These are moments I wish my drift car wasn't broken right now. All right, we got Dylan Weber getting chased by Andrew.
Oh, what a hell of a run to see them two partying together.
Sick battle to watch real quick for you folks.
That was really sick to see them two play together. I hope they go out one more time. I want to see them switch. I want to see if Dylan Weber can keep up with that monster. That's an uphill battle.
Mr. Wise. Woo! Gliding on them cones. That Audi. Hold them for a second. Get the drone in the air real quick. Hold on. Hold them. Oh. They're supposed to hold him.
Dylan Weber doing a good job keeping up with that thing. I don't know the build details on that Audi. All I know is it is absolutely nasty.
It's got a VR6 in it. I'm not sure on the horsepower, but that thing is definitely a rowdy monster. Dylan Weber did a fantabulous job keeping up with him.
Absolutely. I mean, that thing is a pro-built car. I mean, and he was just hanging with that thing, getting real close at one point.
I love seeing them guys battle it out.
We are good.
There we go. Back at it one more time. Anthony and Jeffrey Quinn coming out to show they could do the same thing as well. Back at it with the V6 Mustang with the set of cojones on it. Up on the back berm, straightening out a little bit, but getting into the neighborhood.
At 4:30, guys, we're going to do one more drift game. And we were thinking up here, what were we going to do? How are we going to do it? And we realized yesterday we did a game that all the drivers loved. And we got some new faces today, so I think it's only right. How about we do the 360 game? Drivers are going to come out here and try to knock off the best 360 you've seen.
I like the 360 game, Steve. Anthony Quinn coming out solo dolo for once.
All right, drivers, we're going to take a quick, short, and I mean short break. We're going to get this track set up and cleaned up, get ready for the 360 competition. All right, guys, so a quick break. If you're a driver, grab some water, go sit, relax, maybe check your car over. We're going to get some cones moved out of the way and get it set up for the 360 challenge. Drivers are going to come flying out of the neighborhood on the food court side. That's what I call it, parking lot side. They're going to enter on the 90 side. They're going to come around. They're going to drift out in front of us. And at any point, they have to initiate a full 360, a full spin out. And then when they straighten the vehicle back out. Now, I'm not saying they got to go right straight. Me and Gucci both agreed. We want to see you hang that back end out a little bit when you swing it back around. So 360 challenge coming your way. So a quick potty break. Go grab a bite to eat. And we going to get rolling here shortly. Got burgers and dogs for sale in the back here. Some cheeseburgers. I just crushed 2 hot dogs. I need to eat something. I was about to pass out and fall on Gucci. .430. We're going to go into a drift game right now. 360 challenge. Then after that, we're just going to go open pit. The pit is yours. And then, boys and girls, we're going to be wrapping up Drift Vacation, 6 p.m. But don't worry. If you want to hang out here more, we're here all summer. We're going to be here on Thursdays. Thursdays are our big show. You'll see everything from out here, big diesel trucks, high-flying parasailers. There's this scuzzy kid out here. He throws Dodge Chargers and Magnums around. He's incredible. He's cute to watch. I mean, it's a good time to be had by all. We got fire. What more do you want? Motorcycles. Yeah, I mean, that worked out. It landed out of the way. Uh-oh, he's coming back. I mean, that's one way I guess you are helping me move the cones.
Did I
Dude, we
almost
couldn't
get
have
you?
planned that any better. That looked good.
Did I almost get you?
No,
Oh, damn. I was trying.
I know you were.
Just a little bit more fun, and then I'll stop messing with you.
He does get this pile of garbage rolling.
Yeah, 360 in the Magnum's going to be tough, man. I don't know if I can pull that one off.
Oh, that's what you're trying to do. Okay.
I'm going to try one more time, and if I get it, then I'll try. But if I don't, then whatever. That was a feisty rollback.
I'm not going to be a hero. I'm going to stand over here. Hero's only a sandwich. I don't know, man. That's looking like you're having a hard time.
Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get this thing to twirl in the 360.
Yeah, but this is a pretty easy, fun game because drivers, I don't care where you initiate. You got to come out that side. I don't care how you do it. Give these people a good, clean 360. If you go just spinning out over and over and over again, that does look sick, and we all like that. But we want to see a little bit of control, but a little bit of drift. Yesterday, a 12-year-old won this game, so don't give me any grief that this game is rigged or blah, blah, blah. I couldn't do it. My car can't do it. A kid that still takes spelling tests won this yesterday. Don't give me that. All right, drivers, we're going to give you a couple more minutes. But if you like, you can enter the pit in any direction. I don't really care. Just watch for the little ones in the pits. And I'm going to be over here by the big screen waiting with a smile, playing on my phone.
That was pretty funny. A kid that still takes spelling tests.
Oh, yeah, because it never fails. There's always, Paul, you know how it is. There's always that one guy that's like, well, let me tell you something. If you can't do a 360 in your car, that's okay. But I saw a 12-year-old do it yesterday, and he won $100.
You
Kirby
heard it, guys.
flips.
Even a 12-year-old can do it.
Who doesn't love a good old 360? Because if it doesn't work, you guys get to see like a high-speed spin out with tons of smoke. It's pretty fun. If you are interested in doing the 360 game, walking away with $100 and a prize from the lounge, come on out here. All right, who do we got? Who's our first competitor? If you love the Drift Pit, guys, check us out on all social media platforms. We appreciate all those follows, all the subscribers. Thank you, you guys. The hottest, newest growing track in West New York. No place like this in the country. Literally like a skate park for cars. I didn't believe it before, because like there's so many crazy hidden gems in the U.S. But like going all over the country, just like the amount of automotive culture you see here at this skate park for cars is incredible. Everything from like your beautiful drift builds to your rookies that are just trying to go out and have some fun in their cars, beat up pickup trucks. I mean, you never know what you're gonna see here. And then you just add in the added craziness of the pyro and the fire and like the atmosphere. So if you've never been to the drift pit, come on down. We got schedules all up in these stores, so you just go in there up the front counters. We have schedules also. I see you, Dylan. How we doing?
Oh, Dylan Weber. Is Dylan going to lose?
All right, so they're going to line up facing the neighborhood. They're going to go around the neighborhood and come out into the center of the track is where they're going to do their 360. .360 and then come out drifting.
I'm explaining to these guys what's going on down here. See, most racetracks don't do 360 competitions. That's why another reason why we're cool.
.360 competition, guys. Don't miss out on your chance to get in on this.
Ladies and gentlemen, these are your competitors for the 360 challenge. And I appreciate these guys asking me questions. I'd rather have you stop. We'll have a short conversation now rather than an argument later. Got a nice variety of vehicles out here. And once again, we got Evan Brand, that big old F-250. I'm a big fan of you, Evan. That truck's sick. And the fact that he did all the work himself is wild. Try to get these guys out of harm's way. Yeah, pull up in here, Mr. Josh. Yeah, scoot up. I want to save some room for when these guys come flying out of here, full speed. I like demolition derbies, but I don't want to see one here today with these cars. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome to the Big Indian Drift Pit. It's Drift Vacation, our last game of the 2025 Drift Vacation. $100 going to the winner. Did I mention a gift from the lounge? Gushy Burr, where are you at? Are you judging up the tower?
No, I am judging down by the gates. I am down here.
All right, brother.
Give me a second. Let me get up to the tower.
No, you're good. You're good.
I was going to drive the Charger, but never mind. I'll judge it. I'm hurrying. All right, I'm up here and I'm ready. Send these suckers out. Hold on, we can't start the party with Jacob Woj, man. We got to start the party with the ex-winner from yesterday, Alex. We should. He won the last one. It's only right you started off the first one.
You heard the man. I'm not going to argue with the Burman. You see his hair? I mean, come on. I'm not messing with the guy.
Thank you, Steve. I love when you agree.
I know.
Ooh, last minute entry. Jeffrey Quinn getting in here.
Are we ready over there, boss?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, I'm going to send him. Making his way around, defending champion from yesterday. Everyone loved the 360 challenge. We got a bunch of new drivers, so they figured, why not? Let's do it. 12 years young.
Wow, pulled it off again. Super smooth.
Woo! A little sloppier than yesterday, but that's going to qualify. My man's in the hunt.
That was rowdy. He almost threw it into the tower.
That was gnarly. Jacob Woj, the pit is yours, my friend.
Is Jacob Woj going to come out a 3-time champion right here for the Big Indian Drift Vacation? I know this man's a wheelman. Can he throw a 360, though? Oh, hanging her out.
Wow. Oh, okay, all right.
That was super smooth. That's going to be a tough one to judge.
And now if you guys look in the back neighborhood here, there's 2 routes for these drivers to go. I told him, I don't care what you do back there. So it's nice to see strategizing, to see people taking the house side or the far side. The pit is yours, my friend.
Jacob Woj, that was a super clean and controlled. I liked it.
Howdy, the pit is yours, my friend. 370Z coming up here for the 360 challenge.
This guy could have it in the back. 370Zs could throw a good 360. It's only 10 off.
It's a short wheelbase. Oh, I like that. I see what you did there.
Oh. Either way, party it up out of there, brother.
Oh, now he's just trying. He's just trying to get it. Redeem himself. Web redemption. I mean, solid 10 out of 10 partying skills, if I do say so myself. I'm going to let this smoke clear for a second before we send our next man out. And this G35, good-looking car. Joey D, pit is yours, my friend.
I like this car as well.
These guys drove up from Erie, PA, these next 2 drivers, at least Pennsylvania. I don't know why I keep just saying Erie. Here we go, throwing it. Trunk opening. Ooh, all right, I like it. He's gonna be in the fight.
Extra points for the trunk opening.
Joe, the pit is yours. 6.0 swap Beamer. Good looking car. A little V8 action. Oh, not enough on that back end. Swung it around and got stuck.
See, there's a lot of guys that'll come out here and drift and do amazing, but you know one thing, they don't do a lot of partying, and you'll see that. You got to get some partying in sometime.
Nick, you ready? All right, my man's an underdog coming out here in this 6-cylinder Mustang.
I will literally jump off of this tower if he does the best 360. I swear to God.
I hope he does.
I'm going to bust out both my kneecaps for this guy. All right, thank God. I'm keeping my kneecaps.
And my man was like, yo, $100 is on the line. I'm going to try.
I love the cojones on the back.
All right, Dylan Weber, the pit is yours. From one green Mustang to the next. I love this car, man. This thing is rowdy.
This guy is an incredible driver. Dude's been driving with us since like the first month of Big Indian Drift Pit.
I like the color. I feel like this car would taste good. Whoa, I was expecting better out of Mr. Weber.
Just a little shy of the full 360.
All right, this next guy coming out here, automatic Lexus IS 300. So this will be interesting to see. Josh, the pit is yours, my friend. Hit it when you're ready. A little bit of an underdog in this car, being an automatic, but let's see here. You can do them with an automatic. Going the long way around the pit. Oh, close.
Super
but
close.
No cigar. All right. Jeffrey Quinn, you want to go? Jeffrey Quinn, the pit is yours, my friend. He already won some money today. Let's see if he can double it up. Clean sweep, both games on day 2. Yeah, buddy, drift vacation, beautiful weather held out for us. Wasn't looking good at the beginning of the week.
All right, Jeffrey Quinn, let's see. I think he might have it in the bag. Ooh, I don't know.
He pulled it off, but a little sloppy.
I don't know if that was enough.
You
but
got
he's
a
gonna
party.
party.
Ben Wise, Evan Brand, whichever wants to go first, don't matter to me.
I picked big pickup truck. Oh, never mind. Ben Wise took it first.
I want to see Ben Wise win. Okay, interesting. Oh, all right. Ba, 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 ba. Dude, that thing has been so good to him.
Hey, hold Evan Brand real quick. We got one more person who wants to compete.
Whoa, spicy little exit there.
Yeah, we got one more contestant, so hold them for a second. They're coming out through the front right now.
You're good, you're good. Evan, just sit tight, don't move. Oh, 350Z. Is that Lee driving or is that Silly Willie?
I think that's Bobby driving. Yes, it is. I convinced her to get out here and give a good old 360 a shot.
Any other competitors? If anybody else wants to try it, make your way up to the front. Gucci, don't let them in between runs here, but we can keep this game rolling. The pit is hot. I'm sending Evan Brand right now.
Let's see what this big old truck's got.
Just going for a nice Sunday cruise through the neighborhood. That's what this truck was set up to do. That and like haul hay. He's got a lot of speed.
Too much junk in that trunk, man. That's a big old truck.
He had a good initiation, but then it just got stuck and slid backwards. That's a lot of weight to be thrown around. Even though it's lower, it's slammed down pretty low. You can still see, man, a lot of body roll on that big girl. You're all good, Bobby.
Let's see what Bobby's got. She could steal the W if she pulls this off.
Coming in with an initiation. Let's see here. Okay, not quite what we're looking for.
Hey, she did a good 360 right there. Hit the brakes.
That's going to be a tough one to judge. Anthony Quinn had a good one. Alex Hoffman had a good one. I believe that's all of our competitors.
All right, we're going to need Jacob Woj and the G35 that come out here. It was such a good, close run by both of you that we need a rerun on them. G35 and Jacob Woj.
I like that. I support that.
It was such a close 360 battle between these guys that I'm like, I don't even know which one was the winner. So we got to remake them do it, see who does it worst, and then kick them out. I see Mr. Woj getting in the car. Let's see, where's that G35 at, man?
I believe his name is Joe D.
Joe D.
That's what I've been calling him. Joe. His last name starts with
he's
a
in the
D.
G. He's getting it. He's ready. They're going to come and battle
Joey
this.
D in the G. Caleb found some headlight wiring or something down here. Part of a headlight. Somebody.
This is going to be a good battle right here. I don't know who's going to come out on top. Both of them being silver cars. One's a G35. One's a BMW. The music is super soothing right now. I don't know, folks. I don't know which one is going to come out on top this time.
Got our two finalists here. Let's see here. I'm going to get them both lined up. Come on, where can you go where you can take your drift car out, go slide it around, and make some money in one day? All right, Joe D, are you ready? Go ahead, my friend. Gucci Burr, what do you like more, the 350Z or the G35?
A G35 all day.
Yeah, I think G35s are cooler looking. Here we go.
Ooh, a little shy. The trunk opening is sick, though.
That was one hell of a run. But, I mean, it wouldn't blow my mind if Jacob Woj had a better one. Let's see here. It'd be also nice. I think that's that guy's first time at the pit. First time he comes up here, he wins $100. Are you ready, Jacob Woj? Go ahead.
I'm ready.
It's interesting to see how each guy decides how they want to throw their car. Wow.
Oh, my God. They're making it so hard to pick.
All right, so Gucci, I was thinking, and I talked to the powers that be. Both those were incredible, right?
Yeah, for sure. Very hard to pick from.
So I just got word. We're just gonna give both those guys $100. How about that?
That's what I like to hear. It was a very hard choice to
We
pick from.
cannot judge that. Both those guys coming out here doing what they were told. And I mean, how do you judge that? The powers that be got in my headset and said, "Look it, we don't want Gucci Bird getting jumped in the parking lot. We're just gonna give them both $100."
Let's go.
No, I'll just walk. I'm good. I'm not gonna try to hop in that dirty thing.
Yeah, I literally had no idea what was going on. I'm like, these guys literally did the same exact 360 almost.
So Jacob Woes, Joe D, you guys are both walking away with $100. Shout out to the used tool truck. One of our main sponsors out here, Transit Towing and Recovery. They also do auto details located in West Seneca, Orchard Park border. Great guys. I trust them with all my stuff. If you need tires, go to Bell Rigs, talk to Donnie Razor. He can get you anything from drag radials, lifted knobby tires, drag slicks, drift tires. And then, of course, if you ever need some glass when you tear these cars up, go to Nova Glass. They'll take care of you.
Is it like open pit time or something? I want to see my man in the Audi for open pit because that sounds like a good time.
Drivers, we got a little bit over an hour left in the show, so we're going to continue to run layout. If you guys want us to do open pit, though, let us know. But we're going to do run layout to wrap things up for you guys. We want to see some long car change, some tandems, a little bit of partying. Still got burgers and dogs for sale, so don't take that ride home hungry. Take it from me.
Boo layout.
What'd you say?
Boo layout. I just talked to all the drivers. Steve, they said open pit. I talked to every single one of them over there. They all said the same thing. They said that shirt's ugly.
It is ugly, but it fits the theme for today.
It makes me miss my taxi a little bit. Good old taxi shirt you got on damn near.
Dude, I forgot I had this shirt.
We're running layout from the front, right?
Yes, sir.
All right.
We're going to run layout for a little bit, and then as these drivers are coming out here, I'm going to pick their brains, see what they want to do. Maybe at 5:30 we'll quick clear the pit, but right now we're going to run layout. This is for the drivers, drift event, so we're figuring they would want layout.
Yeah, these guys love their layouts.
If you see that guy in the golf cart out front, that's Paul Fox. Wave and say thank you, Paul. My man does a lot. Me and him drive each other crazy, but we need Paul Fox out here.
Yeah, Paul Fox
we kind
is
of
the
need
man.
Gucci. Yeah, there's a lot of people behind the scenes that make this place function and run how it does. Meg, Michelle, the security guards, all the parking lot guys, Dave, the bus driver. Man, a lot of people make this place happen.
Thank you, everybody who's came and hung out with us this weekend. It's been a blast. Don't forget, we do still have our Thursday shows popping off. We got one coming up this Thursday, and it will be a show you don't want to miss, like always. Last Thursday was insane. We had Lil Mo Mozzarella, Deion Dawkins from the Buffalo Bills, and then we had Lacey Blair and BCC Zach from Burnout Wars. We had a blast out here. Things were flying in the sky. We had trucks jumping, crazy burnouts and drifting. It was a blast. And we had Kyle Sliger out here. I can't forget about our boy. Mr. Wise banging it off the rev limiter per usual. Woo! Jay is signing back out here in the Pro Charge 4.6. Austin Bartholomew, just all over the place right now. Man's just throwing down. Automatic IS 300. Not bad, getting in the zones. Mr. Wise headed back out for his quadrillionth run. He gets in the zone every time, though. Jay aside screaming. Thing sounds great. Oh no, not the belt again. Austin getting a good swing around this place, linking it up together. Ooh, taking some cones out with him. Brother swiped all of our cones. Very nice. Got that 370Z moving. Three-car tandem. Jeffrey in front, chased by Anthony, and then followed by Jacob Woj. Back out here, automatic IS 300. All right, back out here with the V6 Mustang. Can't go wrong with a V6. Mr. Wise getting it done for the millionth time. Straight letting that thing eat. It sounds incredible. Alex from the used tool truck giving ride-alongs. .370Z back in action. Guys, we got about 40 minutes left until the end of Drift Vacation. So if you want to get in a lap, now's your time. Line up, 40 minutes left.
Oh man, I'm gonna record that thing. That's gonna be my alarm clock in the morning. It sounds so good.
taking a couple cones.
Dude, Kirby Flips still keeping up with this thing, but oh my God, what an absolute animal. Dude, that guy can hit cones, I don't care. That man can do what he wants. A little test and tune session for these guys. This is sick to see this thing here.
Evan Brand back out here. Ooh, a little handbrake action, I think.
Six-cylinder Stang coming out here, doing his thing, wrapping up Drift Vacation, guys. Was an epic time, handed out money, handed out some other green stuff. Most importantly, we gave the Drift community, the drivers of Western New York, a place to come party all weekend long, Burman. All weekend long.
There ain't another place in this state you could come party all weekend long like we can here. Austin Bartholomew throwing it up on that top berm. Alex once again out here in the Mustang.
New to him, he just picked this ride up. There we go, get a little smoke rolling.
Yeah. Somebody needs to let me get in the driver's seat of this thing. Give him a tip or two.
I don't know if it's him or I know he mentioned he was saying the tranny has synchro issues or something.
I don't know, man. I'll get it in there.
Oh, okay, all right. Hanging on to this thing.
E35 and E36.
These guys are so rowdy. There we go. 1, 2, 3 deep. Beamer on beamer action. The Quinn brothers out front. Jacob Woj walked away with a couple $100 this weekend. I want to say Jacob Woj walked away with around $800. A successful drift vacation, guys. We came, we saw, we conquered, we drove a lot. Me and Gucci, we're ready for bed. I think the whole Fox family is. Busy weekend for us down here in Irving, guys. It was a good time. This weekend spoke volumes about what kind of driver you are and what kind of car you're working with. That's why weekends like this are important as a driver. Austin Bartholomew got hours of seat time in this weekend. Before the Big Indian, where could he have done that? Huh. Get the burgers and dogs while they last. They might even be wrapping it up back there. This guy is 100% not right in the head for the amount of driving he did in this little Miata. This dude got his money's worth as far as signing up, dude. Honestly, he's got to have like, what, 16 hours of drive time this weekend? We started at 1 yesterday, went till 10, and then 1 to 6 today.
Sounds like a mosquito buzzing by your ear.
It's like the world's largest mosquito, yeah. Josh Grenold. And this is an automatic. Watch this thing get around this place. This is pretty impressive. Obviously, she's not stock up front.
This guy has just been getting lap after lap today. We got a half an hour left. Oh, right. The jams.
legendary music. We laughed, we cried, we handed out money, we ate hot dogs, we exploded some tires, we found out whose car had what. Back to the drawing boards for some of these guys out here, for sure. But the season's just getting started down here at the Drift Pit.
Steve, we even blew up a Magnum.
We blew up a Magnum. That's right, we have had our casualties. Rest in peace. The Dodge Magnum.
Rest in peace, the Dodge Magnum that didn't survive Drift Vacation. $1,000 down the drain for me, folks. Ben Wise.
This guy's probably got the most seat time of anybody in his grade. School, but whatever.
Ooh, getting a little close there. Everybody coming in to get the last few laps in for the day.
Wrapping up Drift Vacation. If you're watching on the live, it was a long weekend. If you missed it, I don't know how you possibly could have. We were here all weekend, but you know what? With graduations and weddings, the summers and the nice weather are short in West New York. So come join us if you're a gearhead. You won't be disappointed. You'll have some fun. You'll definitely see some vehicles get pushed to the limit. Sometimes they're people's daily drivers that are supposed to be on the job site. 7:30 start. Nope. Brandon broke an axle last night. Not going to make it. This 6.0 swap Beamer had a good weekend. It was here all weekend long. Had a good time, man. And it's all in one piece. So that's a good ripper right there. That's a good unit. I mean, it's a little bit toasty here in Western New York today. I mean, some of these cars got beaten on all day. So like I said, man, this is what separates the men from the boys. You know you have a good unit when that thing's been out here all day being driven and abused. Some of these guys are going to drive them home. They might even go to dinner after this, go get ice cream or something. That's what I like. I like street cars, license plates.
I don't know how this hasn't blown up yet.
I saw an e-brake. I saw a handbrake in this thing.
This thing is so sick. Oh, we got some drivers lined up. Let's go. Throwing down, hand out the window. Brandon out here in Jacob Woj's car. Woo! Yeah. This guy's been throwing down all day.
I feel like I'm gonna just dream of this thing tonight. It's just gonna be like in my head, rent free.
Dreams?
That's that buzzing over and over. It's gonna drive me insane.
I
It's
was
gonna literally drive me insane.
about to say, you mean nightmares? Getting in those final rips of the day. These guys don't stop getting tandems.
For an automatic, that's impressive. Yeah, just foot to the floorboards. Go until 6 p.m. An incredible weekend here.
Wise Ben.
Hold on, we got a driver over here. He's got something he wants to say about this place.
It's a little bit yo.
There we go. You have to let him get it in. Got to give Tiger the yo. You thought we weren't going to do it this one. No, wrong. Right at the end. Buzzard. Right at the buzzard. You got me in. I got you, bro. I got you on the yo. Yo! Hell yeah. All right. Adam, any words? Adam from the used tool truck, any words?
I had a great time. I would do this again.
Excellent. Beautiful. Josh gonna hold him, man. Making us nervous down here. That guy's a wheel man. He's got a couple of nice rides at home, a couple of Lexus. Oh, is he good in the back? Yeah, he's good in the back. This car was busy this weekend. I wonder how many miles were drifted on this car. 43 miles? Are you messing with me, Brett? How do you know that number? You set the tack in this thing so you can see how much you drifted?
How many miles?
Did you really? How many did you do? He said now is probably at about 45 miles. That's really smart to set that every time you go drifting. Oh, so it's a half mile from start to finish drifting. Okay. So then you do that twice. There you go. And then add that up. And then you set the tack in the car. That's impressive. That's smart. Whoops. twin brothers are back. These guys were out here partying on Thursday. They were in our Army truck we do on our Thursday night shows. They left the cars here over the weekend. Busy yesterday, but they came out, got their driving in today. Oh, Anthony losing it there. So the used tool truck Mustang right here has drifted, what was it, 47 miles this weekend? That's impressive. Oh, a little bit of understeer. Yeah, I want to, you got a little visitor out here on the thruway. I love this. I hope he waits a second because we're about to have a chain of a few cars just go. That would be cool for him to see that. Here we go. This will give that guy a little bit of a show. Let's go, baby. Woo! Chain of 3 cars here. I would love to see some bigger chains before we wrap this show up. I love it, man. Truckers, man, we need them across America. So let this guy take a little breather, watch some burnouts and drifting. After going cross country a bunch of times with the Big Indian crew, man, some of these rest stops get into them. It ain't easy being a trucker, man. So these guys needs a little break. We'll send out some drifty cars for them. Oh, man, I could watch that thing over and over again. What a pro Bill Rowdy car. Yeah, that thing is very, very well built. This guy grew leaps and bounds this weekend. My man even won a few rounds. Well, something didn't sound good in that Beamer, but this dude has been driving the snot out of this car all weekend. Hey, man, she's been good to you all weekend long. He's been driving the snot out of this thing. Practicing all weekend long, the twin brothers. Whoa, Jeffrey throwing that thing. Oh, a little e-brake action there. What an awesome weekend. If you're in the drift community, this is what we try to do for you guys. Get that seat time. We know we do a lot of other stuff down here, crazy burnout competitions and stuff. But we like to get them drivers that seat time. So that's what this show is all about. July 5th, we're going to be down here, though. We are going to absolutely be exploding tires, rim bashing, hardcore burnout competition, the Gucci Burr burnout comp. July 5th, we got fireworks, all that good stuff. So, we got Kids Day coming up at the end of this month. I believe it's a Saturday. Don't quote me on the date, but June 26th. If you need a schedule, run inside. We got him up there. We got Jason Britton, Stunk Biker. He's going to be coming out here in the next week. So, guys, be on the lookup. The best way to stay in the loop is check us out on all social media platforms. Ladies and gentlemen, the lanes are closed. Lanes are closed. Got one more coming out here. We got Howdy, one more run in his 370Z. What an awesome weekend for the kart community here. Having a place to come down and party. We're doing shows all summer long, guys. If you're a gearhead, if you're into cars, or you're just looking to go hang out at a place to do something different, come down here, Big Indian Drift Pit. Like I said, all summer long, we're doing different stuff. So check us out on the interwebs. Come down here, get your gas, cigs, and come watch some guys beat on their cars. We'll be here all summer long. We'll see you guys. Hit that subscribe button and check us out on Instagram. Me and Gucci are always posting some fun stuff, so see you around.